Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Neymar. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's a fine interception. Santos are looking to go forward now. And they're quick to get it back. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you could. And here's a chance! Oh, terrible pass. Now here's the delivery. Neymar. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was alert to it. And he's intervened well there. Nice interception, well timed. Belly. Moved on forwards. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Short changes him with that pass. Turnip. It's 30 minutes gone. And he was quick to react. Neymar. He's come in hard. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And he's in. Has a goal! That is commitment to the cause. Arsenal have their third corner. Messi falls short. Oh, here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal really should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe towering forward here. He's picked his way through.
There will be 1 minute.
Promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Towards the screen for a special presentation.
So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think
इस
the
मैच के
manager
बाद
has
आ
seen
जाएगा।
anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Ledged. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? We're still waiting for a goal to report here. And here's Mbappe! Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
The attendance for this match was
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Right in!
तो भाई वो
Clears it away.
भी नहीं है।
Neymar. Scalia is the key defender on that occasion. Costa Corta. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Zico. It's Zico! Oh, a very decent attempt. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's Snyder. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
इस मैच के बाद करते हैं बस भाई गेम को मॉन कर लेते हैं।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on
मैंने
to
फिर से
replace
क्रॉस
him
डाल दिया
is
उन्होंने भाई जी।
number 15, Johan Cruyff.
अरे पहले लाइट चल गई, नेट ही चला गया भाई, जो स्क्रीन ही बंद हो गई, फिर से रीस्टार्ट करनी पड़ी स्ट्रीमर को।
He's missed, but not by that far.
Bellingham certainly could have and
ओ
should have made
भाई
more of
तो
that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Can he finish?
अरे यार क्या गोल कर रहा है।
Incredible! Finally!
फुल स्क्रिप्टेड मैच आना है जो डिवीजन में कसम से।
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 18.
Santos take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Minutes has been indicated.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's managed to gift it back. And time is up. Like a game, one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort,
साला एक
and
शॉट मारा
times
टारगेट पे, मैच
effervescence,
गोल
but
हो
just
गया, हद है यार। क्या बोले यार भाई, छोड़ो।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Messi has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that.
Mbappe!
Was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And through to the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Cruyff. Neymar. Check and pick that up. And it's Nedved. He's in space and looking for options. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. It's run loose here. Messi, a player of legendary status, driving forward. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. He's shifting through the gears here. defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, terrible miss. He's got the shot away! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their level up.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Substitution.
Second period then underway. He could be in here. Gabriel deals with that comfortably.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Cruyff. Nedved. Messi. And it's lofted through here. He's having a go! Missed by a fraction. Pavard for Messi. Cruyff.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Neymar. Hernandez running with the ball. Thuram makes the interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's good running with the ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. Looking for the run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Here comes the corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
Arsenal
Messi.
with their first corner.
Number
First in the game for
18.
either side, actually.
Mbappe. Number 11.
Terrific header.
Number 23.
Harmlessly behind.
Nedved. Number 5. Gerrard. Coming on the field.
He expected better, and so did he.
Yamal.
A play for a throw.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8. Pepe. Number 24. Hugo. Number 21. Mateus.
He's tried one!
Yeah, that's okay.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Kaka fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That looks a decent ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No, that's been intercepted. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rummenigge. And here's Messi. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for it.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief
Security
breather
staff for each
and then
block.
extra
Please
time.
report to the staff room immediately. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Zico.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Ronaldinho.
Yamal. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Costa Curta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeper's ball. Yamal. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
The most accurate pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Half-time, extra
Just a quick
time.
reminder today, please refrain from
Yeah,
talking
90 minutes
outside
long
this
gone,
stadium.
15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And it's Christian. Has a goal! It's there! And that may just do it!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great ball if he can get there. Kubo.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Rummenigge. It's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of
Last
thrills.
one, yeah.
The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Can you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely came out on
Just a
top
quick
simply
announcement.
because they
An
were allowed
exciting one,
to
too.
march through
We're
the
about
middle.
to announce
Something
today's
they
rugby
jumped
numbers.
onto
Please
nice
watch
and
the
early.
डिग्नेटर ठीक है भाई, आजा। देखा नहीं था मैच में, ध्यान था, कोड देते ब्रो। जी ब्रो, बढ़िया खेले भाई, हार्ड गेम।
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Cruyff. Belletti. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, perfect. It's Van Basten!
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely aimed pass. Fernandez. That has been cut short.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The less said about that pass, the better. Pull it. Good-looking ball. And he's certainly onside here. Cleared without complication. Pull it in acres of space out wide. He is through here. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The pass is intercepted. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's managed to get free. There's the hit! Van Basten gets flagged offside.
बच गया लेकिन हटा
Beckenbauer. Rodri.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's through, it's one real chance! And that has finished.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! And now it's a race for the ball. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. It's a good spell of possession, this. And Messi! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Albert Ferrer, a true great in every sense of the word. Vieira. Van Basten. And back to the keeper they go. Costa Curta
has been indicated.
Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Rodri. And it's Nedved. Van Basten. There's the shot! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe. Pull it. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Messi.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Fernandez. It's Belletti. Vieira producing a good
The
steal
attendance
there,
for this match
showing a
was
good level of alertness.
70,987.
Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's the chance to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Fernandez. Oh, terrible pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, no joy this time. Turnip. Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Cruyff.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
देखना था सही गोल खा
Now it's Pull it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Basten. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Turnip! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitutions taking place.
देखना था तो गोल खेले तो मज़ा आ जाए
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Punched away.
2 added minutes
Shapes
has been
the
indicated.
shoots. They've got to be quick to recover this. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
towards Cruyff. Look at the space here. Haaland is flagged offside. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side.
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम क्यों नहीं ऑन करा हुआ था तूने? अबे एक्स्ट्रा टाइम ऑन कर लेना। ओके भाई स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आए, क्या सीन है? भाई तेरा ये सीन है ब्रो। तो भाई नहीं चलेंगे। इसमें मैं गलती नहीं करूँगा, मैं स्पेस दूंगा।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. That was good alertness. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Petit. Iniesta. And that is expertly dealt with. Tries a shot! What a wonder! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Iniesta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up.
अबे रेड कार्ड दे दिया।
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
Substitution in progress.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. This is certainly one change that gets the juices flowing.
Well, just listen to the reception, Peter. I think that says everything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Turnip. He's gone away. Big chance! Goal! Corinthians! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
All. Fiddles it through. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Corinthians upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Nedved in with the challenge. Arsenal can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. That's a good run he's making there. Rodri. And it's close. Gullit. And Gullit! Corinthians with the corner, their first. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Fernandez just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Albert Ferrer. Messi. Triol. Petit. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. And the shot!
Corinthians clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score.
There's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Arsenal are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done. But that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Cruyff. Can he get it through? Maldini gets over and intercepts. Messi towering forward here. He's having a go!
बीने का गोल मार रहा है साले कमीने ने हाँ ना के थोड़ा फर्क पड़ता है भाई
thrust themselves into a 3-goal lead. Nedved. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
If they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, well played. Has a goal!
Yeah.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
अरे भाई मेरा रेड कार्ड है एक बंदा, मैं 10 बंदों से खेल रहा हूँ। ये देख, अब समझा। यार ये स्टार्टिंग में टैकल मारा था, 1-0 था, 1-0 था, पेनल्टी में मारा।
So, time for changes. Both sides, actually. Was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, the defence are in a good position
इससे बदला
to
लिया
get
जाएगा
behind the
अगले मैच
ball
में।
and let them just try from range.
5 नहीं मारने दूंगा भाई।
He's had it nicked away. That's a little off target. Neymar. Fernandes. And it's Belletti. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Belletti.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Played into space out wide. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. And he's searching through. Neymar! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Arsenal big lead. Indeed, they control.
चलो रेड कार्ड बड़ी जल्दी मिल गया, मेरे को सारी मैच कैसे कैसी हो गई
A
थी।
defeat made even more painful.
मैं जो प्यूल बड़ा बेकार डिफेंडर है भाई, प्यूल के बस से डिफेंडिंग बिल्कुल नहीं है, कभी मत इसके वो खेलना। हट बे कमीने, बच गया। क्या नो बूट सेल, अबे कमीने भाग गया, डिनर वापस आ। अरे देख, कल मैंने देखा नहीं था तेरी दूसरी टीम आई है, ठीक है, मुझे नहीं पता था कि ये टीम नहीं है, तेरी दूसरी टीम है। डिग्नेटा वापस आ, तेरे से बदला लेना है कमीने। पवन कैसा है? एक मैसेज है। अभी दो सेंटर बैक से बहुत स्यापा हो जाता है, टू सेंटर बैक से जो गड़बड़ हो जाती है बहुत। पवन खेलेगा क्या तू भी? तेरे को भी बदला लेना होगा कल का। अरे भाई इस टीम से खेल रहा हूँ मैं, क्या पेल पाऊंगा तेरे उससे? पेल पक हो गया नहीं ना। सारी तेरी टीम देख। अबे गुलेट को क्यों खिला रहा तू अटैकिंग मिडफील्ड? तेरे पास प्लेयर नहीं है क्या? खौफ है भाई जो गुलेट को खिलाता तू। सही है। अरे 5 गोल इस गोल इस गेम से इससे 2 या 3 गोल कर सकते हैं इसमें से। 3 गोल तो मार सकता हूँ स्कोर से 5 तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाएगा।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Neymar. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to... He's brought forward!
Belletti. And here's Messi. Cleared without complication. And he was quick to react. That's really well manoeuvred. Costa Curta cuts it out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nedved, player of legendary status, has headed upfield, works it forward, the most accurate pass. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Back into the middle. Shot at goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That looks a good ball through. And he thumps it clear. Fernandes. And it's Neymar. Shot could be on.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Petit. And he's managed to get free.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
तो गुलू का अच्छा, लेकिन फिर भी पावर बड़ी कम है यार उसकी जिसमें चलाना है.
Corinthians are looking to go forward now. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets his pass away. That's been cut out. Well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further
ये तो मेरा
forward
पिछले मैच में
from
मजे
where they
ले लिया
were
मैं तो मेरे
45
टीम में.
minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging.
गोल तो मैंने मार लिया बट मैं इसके बाद रेड कार्ड लेके
To review the first half.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
अबे यार बहुत हो चुका है.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
taken
yeah.
out, that'll be a foul. There could be trouble here.
कोई कार्ड
But
नहीं.
for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
देखने का भाई तेरे से धोखा हो गया.
Corinthians upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
टैकल में जबरदस्त मारा था. मेरे को येलो का तो मेरे को था भी येलो का तो
Good
मिलेगा.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, super find. It's nicked!
He's done very well to get to that. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their third corner. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Oh, what a mistake! Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old
अरे
game.
Yeah, I
वेरी
think
अरे
it's a
वेरा
scoreline in
ब्रो
keeping with what we've seen up to
टैक्टिक
this
वेरा भाई
point.
तो ओपी प्लेयर
Combined
भाई
attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
He is through here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Bullet! And that's off target.
Bullet put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
It's a good run down the right. Iniesta. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is
अरे
that.
क्या हो रहा है ये
So tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Roberto Carlos, and he welcomes it in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
बच गए लेकिन अगर नहीं तो ये लास्ट मिनट वाला गोल बहुत गंदा होता है
Mbappe. Corinthians. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well,
Number
fitness
17.
and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra
Coming on
time.
to replace him is number 24, Gerrard.
तीन प्लेयर और रखने चाहिए थे मेरे को ये 4-3-3 पे आ गया 4-3 ये जो मेरी टीम है बार बार इसकी टीम है भाई देखना था करते रेडी ये हाथ है मेरे को इसके बारे में कॉल करने पड़ेगी मैं तो इस दिन के लिए फिर खेलते हैं ओके 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 ठीक है। किसके साथ? हेलो प्रखर भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? ये तो ये है डिग्नेटर रेट खेलना होगा तो कर दूँ ना स्टार्ट। चल ठीक है।
So our quest to find the winner continues. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's neat. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. Up he goes!
Ronaldo.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fernandez running with the ball. Pull it. It's a loose ball. Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
डिग्नेटर गोल मार ले।
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Haaland! Haaland! Haaland gets flagged offside. Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
No attendees
That's
to
it
this
for the first
evening's
period of extra time.
मेरे को समझ नहीं पा रहा है डिग्नेटर के साथ कितना मजा आता है। नहीं ये तो हर बंदे के साथ खेलने वाला मैच लेता है यार।
You hate to think
Dignitar
either
की बात
side
नहीं
is
है।
settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that.
डिग्नेटर जो मर्जी कर ले, गोल तो निकालता है। डिग्नेटर को गोल तो नहीं
substitution.
है।
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties.
Corinthians are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... And the shot! Haaland! That is brilliant! And that might well be that! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
अबे
I
यार
think we're
इसको तो
about to see
रचा
a
रही है।
frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that has put paid to that. So that's it. It is all over.
कॉल
With the
कर लेता
game.
हूँ फिर। अबे साले ये ना मतलब समझ लो कि मैंने बोला और ये क्या बोला मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता यार कोई भी डिग्नेटा तू भी टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा है क्या?
दाढ़ी दूंगी बना ले तेरी सासू माँ बोले मैं कि बोला मैं रोज कल की सब्जी खाई है हैं अरे सीलिंग दे या मिनी सीलिंग दे कितनी है सीलिंग बनाना सीलिंग ना मेरे किराएदार हो गया है ना ता पूछना है स्कीम में
के
सीलिंग के बारे की है करने ठीक से स्लैब वाली जा खुद की मैंने
लीकेज वगैरह जो ठीक हो उसे करना दिखना पड़ेगा नहीं कि दिक्कत है पहले चेक उसे तो मिस्त्री है काम है दिखना मैं थोड़ी दिखनी पूरी चढ़ी की प्रॉब्लम है
के पाना की है वो करना
सीलिंग से तो सिंपल पाते जी पाते ना और नहीं पाते
रोहित मैं करना है
सीलिंग होती जी ये छत्ता की लूज करना ऊपर लाइट आना है
साढ़े ना ना पर दी पुट्टी से तू करांगे क्या है ना स्लैब नहीं आई गद साथी तेरे कमरे पे नहीं
सीलिंग में सुन तो ये ठीक है दी अपने साथ लूज
अच्छा होएगा
हिंदू ओपोनेंट भी साला मेरे को पता ही नहीं धोखा हो गया फ्रेंडली भाई प्रखर भाई अब तो मैच में आ गया यार लीग मैच वो भी इस टीम से खेलने आ गया मैं मैच में स्लीपर को बाहर बैठा रखा है चूतिया बंदा है ये इस मैच के तो लग गए यार भाई वो है नेमार मेसी मुसी है उसमें सारे नेमार मेसी माल्दिनी वगैरह सारे हैं उसमें भी माल्दिनी अरे मुझे ध्यान नहीं रहा स्विच करने का
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game
स्विच
which
करने
holds
का
a
ध्यान नहीं
special
रहा और ये
place
चली आ
in
गई
the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. Is the perfect backdrop
क्या
for
लगता
the
है पे
players
लेंगे
to
इसको या
walk
नहीं
out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces
अरे
Arsenal
नहीं
once
भाई
more.
ये सब ये डबल पिच के साथ हो जाएगा फिर तो क्या ही चाहिए।
So it's down to business here. Iniesta looks to go up and over. Veron can get it clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Looking for the run. He's only too happy to take that back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Vieira.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has one or two defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye-of-the-needle pass to devastating effect.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
पड़ गया बोलो।
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Belletti. Olise. He's a player who has defined a generation. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer. Maldini. For Petit. Vieira. That looks a decent ball.
Okay.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
मैं ये बोलना चाहता हूँ कि लीग लग गए इस मैच में।
Maradona. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Iniesta. The pass is intercepted. And claimed it back swiftly. That's Nedved. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And they're quick to get it back. Donnarumma chooses to deal with it himself.
गलती कर दिया मैंने।
Here is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the
ये
game
भी
that many
ये रेड टीम है,
anticipated,
ये तो
but
पुरानी
there is
लीजेंड टीम है,
lots
ये
to
जो
be
पुराने
seen
कहा
in
सकते
it,
थे
lots
उनकी
to be
टीम है
taken
हम
from
सब
it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over.
कहाँ से क्रिएट करा था मेरे पास आउटसाइड हो गया।
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Van Basten looking to run onto it. Danger averted for now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
क्या लगता है जीतूंगा ये मैच या नहीं?
Petit. Petit is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Stoichkov. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
The
So good
attendance for
from
this
him.
match was 62,005.
And he cuts out the supply. And that's a throw.
मूव बनाना पड़ेगा मेरे को वहाँ तक एक
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Maldini. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen.
Has a goal!
Okay.
He's got a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
चल भाई छोड़ दी ये देख
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15, Iniesta. Number
Arsenal
9,
choosing to
Messi.
make the first change.
Number 13,
So the first goal of the game.
Number
Well, when the going
17,
gets tough, etc.,
Petit.
they can still turn this round, I think.
Van Basten.
Rummenigge.
Coming
That
on
will
the
annoy the
field.
manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Number 22,
Oh, that's a key
Rummenigge.
interception.
Number
Well,
18,
he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Number
That was just
24,
poor decision making and the
Number
weak execution.
20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look
गोल मार
about them
लिया
here.
इसको टेंशन क्या
Well,
है
the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pass is short and sharp. Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Climbs up big!
यार रुक
Denied
गया
by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Oh, the ball's run loose, and he's following up!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rummenigge, cross from Ruben. Oh, smashing it!
यार
Harmlessly behind.
They're avoiding the blip.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was
Yeah,
tense.
let's
The
go
two
now,
parties
okay.
separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable sometimes.
अभी सारी ये है मेरी रियल टीम। किस्मत खराब है यार, और कुछ नहीं है। मैं जो सारा डिवीज़न में लक भी काम नहीं करता।
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. He's got away. And the shot!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Kashima Antlers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So nearly the perfect ball.
अगर ये बीच में घुसे तो मज़ा आ जाता है।
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, red. Nice interception. Laid back in. Laid out towards the right wing. Facing up to his adversary, it's Zico!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Opts for safety. Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He's picked his way through.
तो दे दे पास है।
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Laid out to the left flank. Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi. That has sent him sprawling. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Zico. It's Zico! Oh, that has been unstoppable! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Platini. 5 minutes till the break. Neymar. It's one! Oh, fine stuff from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
सब क्या है, क्या बुद्धि करेगा।
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer tries to clear. That pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's
क्या
half
ये
time. Counter attack on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show straight?
For an information bulletin from
Arsenal
the regional police
sitting pretty
department.
here at half
ये
time.
बंदों
2-0 up.
102 अभी तेरे पे कहाँ शेयर कर देता है अभी खेल लेंगे अगर आप बोलोगे तो खेल लेंगे भाई क्या करें
Substitution.
Here we go again then. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Adams does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Nedved. Messi. Decent hit! Messi. Platini.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that's another good win of the ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been cleared. Jorginho. Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
It's Nedved. Beckenbauer gets it away. Costa Curta. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Nedved.
Well, it's a move with great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Platini. Costa Curta makes the interception.
fuck
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 15, Johan Cruyff.
Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Nicely weighted ball. Ball has bounced loose now. He can run onto that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Kubo. Oh, such a clever touch. Adams cut cuts out the pass. Messi. He's found the way through.
There will be
A bit too much weight on the pass.
Gerrard.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
भाई खेलूंगा, तुमने बताया नहीं मैच खेलना तो फिर
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have a chance!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cantona! Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That is a little undercooked. Zico. That's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Schneider got a shot away. He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Costa Curta. Neymar. And it's Zico. Schneider. Pinches it off him. Neymar. That has been cut short. Costa Curta. Maldini cuts it out. Gerrard. Now it's Owen. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Owen just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Saw that. Throw it. Costa Curta. Neymar. Costa Curta.
भाई यार साला यही पंगा रहता है इनका.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's Cantona. That is good alertness. Neymar. Zico. The pass is intercepted. Davids. Cafu. And here's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's certainly onside here. He's real chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Great defending, strong and determined. Davids. And it's Neymar. It's built as the single goal between the sides. Zico. He's picked his way through. Great hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Adams attempts a clearance.
The attendance for this match was
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Owen. Tries to get it clear. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Costa Curta with a definite foul there. Now it's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. Rodri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cafu. Can he put it away? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number... choosing to make the first change. strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific...
हेलो डिग्नाटा नहीं भाई लंच नहीं करता ब्रेकफास्ट है भी ब्रेकफास्ट लगता है मेरा तगड़ा
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
मुझे डिग्नाटा आज ऐसा लग रहा है डिवीज़न 1 हो जाएगी मेरी तेरा लंच हुआ
Sporting event which has magnificent backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The David Villa! The potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
And he was quick to react. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Can he put it away? The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. He's having a hit! Oh, and they really should have been
डिग्नाटा तेरे घर असम में है ना शॉप का ही की है तेरी भाई शॉप का ही की है
Rummenigge. Maradona. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a David Villa! Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
अबे यार क्या है ये चल ही नहीं रहे
David Villa. There's the shot.
घंटा है यार साला पास दे रहा पास नहीं दे रहे हैं तो
The lightness of stance.
बिजनेस है नहीं काय का बिजनेस है
Movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Port have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, super find. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Maradona.
Maradona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona has created one goal already. Looking for the runner. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, great chance. Great build-up.
एशियन पेंट एंड हार्डवेयर बिजनेस बढ़िया यार भाई बढ़िया अच्छा मतलब फिर तो सही है यार मेरा भी था ये चीज़ करने का बट मेरे पास वही नहीं था कोई सोर्स ही नहीं था मतलब वो नहीं है कोई शॉप नहीं है
He's quick to snatch it back. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a
मेरा
genuine
सेम काम
flow
करने का
about
मन
the
था
game,
भाई
most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but it will be a good time to reflect.
मेरे भी मन था मतलब खोलने का बट मेन रोड पे हमारे यहाँ पर लैंड ही नहीं है लैंड बहुत महंगी है भाई बहुत ज़्यादा महंगी है
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rodri. Turnip. Saliba. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. It's
ओ भाई मतलब बहुत पॉपुलेशन है ब्रो हमारे यहाँ पे सारा देखने नहीं दे रहा कोई लोग वही तो सिंगल शॉप से कुछ नहीं होता
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rummenigge. Maradona. David Villa. Rodri gets over and intercepts. 52. Looking for the run. That is out and behind.
स्पेस चाहिए था काफ़ी
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
So,
Neymar.
time for changes on
Number
both
6.
sides, actually.
Owen. Number 10.
Saliba,
Messi. Number 16.
Maldini.
Rodri. Number 5.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Coming on the
That was
field.
never going to make it.
Number 8.
Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass
Number
with an
13.
intelligent run,
Yamal.
but the pass just lacked
Number
pace.
He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
23.
retrieve it.
Nedved.
Sports
Substitution.
merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, that's well spotted.
अरे यार ये तो यही प्रॉब्लम है
Defending
तेरी
is
सारा चल ही नहीं
unapologetically
रहा था
persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
रेफरी
risks.
सामने कोई फोन नहीं था
Zico. Oh, that's wonderful analysis. And he's there to get it away. Saliba makes the interception. Nice interception, well timed. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. And you look back on the game then, Jim. Listen, the more of this game went on.
सेंटर मिडफील्ड कौन कौन है मेरे पे वो देखता हूँ यार अंकित भाई आज स्ट्रीम पे नहीं है क्या सीन है बात ही नहीं है
दे दे टैंक को पानी दे डैडी बोला इतू पानी पी जा दे
यार हूँ कोई मरे करा तो क्या करना था हूँ सब लड़ाई करनी कोई
डैडी का मतलब है कि पे डैडी बोला देखो दिखना पैसा सब किश 85,000 पेंशन की
सुनो मेरी गल
पे तू टैंक दे
सुनो मेरी गल एक गल है ठीक है मेरे चलो साढ़े तो पिंडे हूँ केक लाना कुछ पिंडे तो बड़े उंगला करने रहिंदे ना सर मिकी भी तो हूँ कम लगे मरथ्याल करने ना यार 500 रुपया ये तू टैंके ले देंगा नहीं एक तो कोई फर्क नहीं पई जाना नहीं तो टैंक कुदा रखे सै कुनी रखे तू फ्री पता नहीं क्या है माँ चो इं
पिंडिया नहीं करते ना करने की
करदा फोन पैसे मंगन जाओ 500 रुपया ना तो यार अब मम्मी
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's
Zico! Modric.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
David Villa. Costa Curta. Interesting ball. Rummenigge. Oh, he's been caught napping. Owen. Owen running with the ball. Owen stood his ground strongly. Deep through. Messi. Now that is a hefty challenge. Danger averted for now. The idea was a good
ਉਹ ਤੂੰ ਜਾਣਾ ਮਰਥੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਨੇ
execution of it, not quite so.
तो हुण मैं कोई क्या बोलना थी 500 रुपया दे तुसीं पता नहीं बच्चनियां गल्लां करदे हो
No less.
And it's Messi.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Zico. He could be in here. Owen. Van Balten gets across.
500 रुपया टैंक नहीं ले सकते मैं फड़े ते होर दा केक लाना ਉਹ 500 रुपया टैंक नहीं ले सकते और मैं केक लाना ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੀ
Neymar. Modric.
जिन्नी मर्जी पेंशन होवे
with that.
फायदा कि देंगे पेंशन का
Saliba cuts it out. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Zico could move up a gear here. And he thumps it clear. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. The referee brings the first half to a close. I think we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
being displayed on the screen.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. There's the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. No, he's missed it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Turnip. Zico. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. Into Milan, upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as...
David Villa! That comes as a mighty relief.
भाई चल नहीं यार के क्या था हाँ कौन है कोसू तो की बड़ी बारी बोलिया ना हिंदी गल मत ला करो भैन चुदा इन्हें जान पड़े सीधे
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Mateus promptly onto that, and that is that. Short changes him with that pass. Haaland.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0.
यार चलते ही नहीं, नेट नहीं चलते तो भाई की घंटे गेम खेलने खड़े हो जाते हैं एक जगह पे.
Neither side able to make an impression this.
आ गया इतना लंबा स्विंग। अरे नहीं भाई, मैंने बंद कर दी थी स्विंग, फिर से खेलने लग पड़ा भाई मैं। तो जीत गो स्क्वाड भाई, यस बोलो। आ गया हूँ भाई, मैं गया हूँ था मैं बाहर ना, कोई आ गया हुआ था। भाई मेरी सबसे लंबी स्ट्रीम होगी 13 घंटे की। 13 घंटे की स्ट्रीम है मेरी सबसे लंबी।
Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. While there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. As you can see, we've already started here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been intercepted. Zico. Oh, red. Nice interception.
खेलो मैं
Forwards and with intent. Changes him with that pass. Asensio.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Totti going face to face with his great rival. Zico. Oh, that's well spotted. Asensio. And it's Neymar. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, it's Nedved. 30 minutes gone. That is good alertness. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dillo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ball's gone astray. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Perez played in.
अबे यार क्या गेम है ये बेंचू साली।
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, that looked
half-time team talk and lift the spirits of his star man now, Peter.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Look off. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams heading to their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Arsenal would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And we are back underway.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Totti.
अबे यार एक तो सारी कॉल में है जो
Distributed tidily. And here's Messi. Messi is fouled.
Anki explaining in between good afternoon come to live to play your matches भाई आप आए नहीं आया भाई अंकी भाई ये मैच के बाद आता हूँ आप आए नहीं ऑनलाइन सुबह से मैं सुबह भी देख रहा था स्ट्रीम आपकी अबे मार शॉट यार है साला शॉट ही नहीं मार रहा है जो मैं क्या करूं अंकी भाई ये मैच की बात क्या होता हूँ मैं
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 11.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when
He's going for goal! In relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Ronaldinho.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Quite squeezed that one through. Which Totti. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Asensio. Strokes him back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played right into his path. Oh, caught interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Check deals with it effortlessly.
Has been indicated.
Asensio. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Zico. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. And the finish!
यार मैं क्या करूँ अब
Equaliser just didn't come. It's over.
चलो
So in
यार
the end,
चलता
one
हूँ
goal
मैं
did
तो
it.
किस्मत खराब है मेरी
Exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining. And there was a debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
ओ भाई पास है ओके भाई ओके भाई 25 हाँ जी टू 5 6 1 6 3 8 1
Well,
नहीं है कि भाई ये पास गलत था।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great
टूर्नामेंट है भाई, यहाँ पे क्या बोलते हैं कि भाई वाला टूर्नामेंट है ना,
universal contentment. The Emirates
टूर्नामेंट है
embraces
देखना था,
Arsenal.
टूर्नामेंट का मैच खेल रहा हूँ। चलो भाई करो, रेडी करो आप।
So we're up and running. And it's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, easy pickings there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
मिस तूने खेला टिकनेटा, तू खेल रहा है टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा है अभी?
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power, and the physical stuff.
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Costa Curta. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe. So we're still where we started right now. Rodrigo receives him in a wide position. And he's being shifted off it. Hernandez, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Neymar. And it's Nedved.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now he's off and running. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Rodrigo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turnip gets his pass away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Asensio defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well for his man. He's got all. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. And here's Neymar. Passes short and sharp. Gerrard. Decent hit!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Added time.
Zico, and it's played forward. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. That is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Mohamed Salah. Check catches it safely. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That's Nedved. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
The attendance for this match was
Running strong and purposeful.
60,332.
Looking to set free a runner. Rodrigo going face to face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Asensio. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Costa Curta. And it's Zico. That is ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the...
Mohamed Salah! It's anyone's ball. That's another chance. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Now, who's going to be first to this?
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good strength. It's
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18. We have
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniable. what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. Hoisted in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's
यार
very well to get to that.
Zico is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite of the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Nedved with the delivery. Cleared away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Neymar. Mohamed Salah proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's...
Zico! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Saliba calmly anticipates. Oh no, this does not look good.
यार
Got to be quick to recover this. Spread out to the left. Rodrigo has it out wide and it's straight hits. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That should get the job done. He's found a way past. Asensio. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. It's a little off target. Hernandez. Asensio. Asensio! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And another try! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. So we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back underway. Nunez! Nedved. It's Nedved. Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot! And a terrific save.
गेम अड़क रही है साल भाई मेरी मैच में
Place to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, well played. Costa Curta. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Schneider shifted it to the flank. option to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 23,
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
number 13,
Mohamed Salah going full tilt down the right-hand side.
Cristiano,
Lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
number 80, Ronaldinho,
भाई नहीं खेल रहा, मैं टूर्नामेंट का मैच खेल रहा हूँ भाई अभी।
Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Zico. Kaká. Shot a goal! Finally! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
substitution for Arsenal, number 5, Gerrard,
We have got changes
coming
here
on to
from both
replace
sides,
him
in
is
fact.
number
Arsenal
21,
take the lead.
Mateo.
Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up
Maybe
now.
3 minutes added
Now it's
time.
Darwin. Nunez!
अबे यार क्या गोल खा लिया ये साला।
They have stolen level at the last.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due.
हेलो बेटी ब्रो, मून गेमर भाई वेलकम।
All square, inspiration,
अरे
perspiration,
बढ़िया
but
भाई,
also
बढ़िया
in equal
टीम
measure.
खेलूंगा यार
Put it
भाई।
up on either side to find a winner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line
Just
here.
a quick
Perhaps one
announcement,
team
it's now
might
time
be
for
happier,
special
but at the final
These
reckoning,
round
it's
tickets
honours
were
even.
given.
नाइस गेम ब्रो। लाइव क्या कर रहा है? सीओसी कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है? मून भाई, मून यार कौन सी गेम खेलेगा तू? स्ट्रीम किस गेम की करेगा? दिग्नेटा यार मैच है अभी इंद्रजीत के साथ।
सिर भारी बनी थी मिट्टी।
To a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Nicely aimed pass. Sunset. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
अरे यार क्या गेम है ये सब।
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football and a as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just
Hmm,
too much to
देखते हैं।
handle.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Saviola. And it's Gerrard.
Great ball, and he was going for goal!
Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
In with a header. Goal, Argentina. And they get themselves in front.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe shapes to shoot. Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Messi. And here's a chance. Loose now and they want to get it back.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Saviola. That's a shade optimistic. Well timed, excellent interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. Has a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Zico brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Costa Corta. Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Arsenal playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are back underway. That's an excellent interception. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Saviola. Pass is coming off in quick succession. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking...
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Costa Curta. Messi. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way.
यार क्या गेम लैग हो रही है।
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Messi. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10,
Fiddles it
Messi.
through.
Coming on the field.
It's on!
Number 23, Nedved. Number
That
15,
has finished.
Great. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Zico.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, smashing header!
Number 22,
Cleared without complication.
Number 7,
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
number 80.
And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cleared without complication. In with a header! Decent enough try. can, Peter. And it's Gerrard. He's got a solid goal. That had everyone off their feet.
Zico probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power. Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. I doubt very much that this was in the script. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. That was good alertness.
That looks a good ball through. It's a... And the shot! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need
This time, surely! And again! Oh, split-second reaction.
really look sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Van Dijk can get it clear. Zico clears it away. Zico was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Saviola. Sunset. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Zico. And here's a chance. He's done very well to get to that.
Zico is offering a wry smile there.
Messi with the short one. And that has been clubbed away. He's a sharp hit of ball here. Argentina are looking to go forward now.
2 added minutes have been
Saliba
indicated.
cuts out the pass. Out to the right. Messi. That has been knocked clear. Half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Father of a boy in a yellow
Arsenal
t-shirt kindly
sitting
make
pretty
his way
here at
into the
half-time.
information
2-0
center.
up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Turnip looking for the runner. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence on goals.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well read, nice interception.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Not pretty, but it gets the job. Hits one!
Fucking
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Turnip. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a decent ball.
Hernandez.
Ball played for Zico. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. Neymar. There's the hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11,
Arsenal find a position of real strength
number
now.
18, Mbappe.
He's gone forward
Number 5, Gerrard.
and he thumps it
Clear
clear.
on the field.
Time and again they are
Number 13,
repelled.
Yamal.
And
Number
he's
80,
straight offside.
Ronaldinho. Number 8, Kaká. Number 6, Owen. Number 21, Mateus. Substitution.
Looking for options for movement. That's been cut out, well played. Good spot, he's seen the run. Saliba wins the duel this time. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's had a shot! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Just a
Your
quick
final
announcement.
thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the
way
way that attack linked, whether it was link-up play It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Bujalski. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, straight hit! Sticks it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's got the... looks for the finish. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And here's Messi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think for looking... Nip! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bujalski. Mbappe. Lovely ball and a real great chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And the half-time whistle goes. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Arsenal have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. Mbappe! No, that's just wide.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nedved has found the net here, of course. Well, That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
He's gone for goal. Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ukraine have the chance, and now a hit! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Stepanenko. And it's Buyelski. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shot a goal! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Substitution.
Ukraine can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Ukraine are looking to go forward now.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
So time
Messi.
for change.
Coming
And
on
this
the
one has been on the
field
cards
is
for a little while.
number
Cruyff
15,
coming on here.
Johan
A
Cruyff.
change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And that's it. He's had a hit! Mudryk. He's had it taken off him. Speculative strike. He's put his foot right through that one.
Arsenal certainly look a very
Substitution for
capable
Arsenal.
counter-attacking team.
Number
They're direct,
18,
they're quick, and to be
Mbappe.
honest, they're full of belief
Coming on
that
to
it'll pay
replace
off.
him is number 6, Owen. Substitutions taking place.
Could be danger here. And it's Nedved. He's going for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Is
It's a mighty effort!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indicated.
And here's a chance. Oh, there was plenty on that. Nedved. Oh, that's ambitious. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Well, after all of that, Jim.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And already we're underway here.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Spread it left. Neymar, he's got away. That is good strength. Neymar!
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Just the goalkeeper's... He's had a hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
The goal scorer after 11 minutes is number 20, Michael Owen. Michael Owen. Michael Owen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe! Is their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Played back in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal have the... He's tried one! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What do you think now about that goal? Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved. Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Neymar. That's a... Can he finish? Oh, in for the pieces. Oh, that was close. No, that's been intercepted. Saliba calmly anticipates. Oh, that's ambitious. And that is doing no harm at all. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Messi. That is good alertness. Gerrard. And that is out of play. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Suarez in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. That is a no-nonsense tackle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Not the most accurate pass. Little pass back. He's got no choice. It's Luis Suarez! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Turan. Saliba. And that is a little undercooked. Owen! Owen! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Belletti. Just too much on that. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. And he thumps it clear. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's managed to get free. Messi. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's hoisted clear. And the volley. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Owen. Coming on to
Here we
replace
go
him
again.
is number 7.
Well, this half might
Romario.
require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And that has put paid to that. Maldini cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Romario! Romario made a good run there. Nedved.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's... And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta. It's Gerrard! Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. That pass has been
The
well
attendance to
intercepted.
this match was
That looks a cracking ball.
7,649.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Gently done.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Interesting ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Back into the middle. Costa Curta gets good distance on it. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good-looking ball. Great ball if he can get there. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really...
Could be danger here. Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Gerrard.
Al Nassr have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nedved. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And he's picked out the run. Luis Suarez! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. So much time and space here. He won't be happy with that one. Just 5 minutes left. That's a nicely measured pass. There's no flag. Shot a goal!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Scholes. Caught offside that time. Turan. Aimed beyond the defence.
2 added minutes
Confirmation
have been
that there will be
indicated.
2 minutes stoppage time. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Deftly away. And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a
And a quick
distinct lack of
announcement for the benefit
clarity
of anybody
or
who has found
commitment
themselves
in
a little
everything the
lost
players
today.
were
Please
trying
look
to
at the
do.
screen for
Looking
information on how
pretty
to find your way
lethargic.
around
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set.
He had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
अरे कॉल पे बात कर रहा था भाई.
Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate. It's Gerrard! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus. And a header!
हेडर भैया के वही
Right,
हेडर है.
but not the finish.
Beautifully worked.
आवाज को भाई कुछ भी कॉल पे बात कर रहा था भाई. डबल टच का फायदा उठा रहे हो कि भाई आप गलत बात है ये. अंकित भाई आपको एक ट्रिक बताऊं.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's an excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No way through. And that has been cleared.
अंकित भाई हेडर आ रहा है.
And we have our very first corner. Gerrard! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
यार हेडर ध्रुव गया, क्या फायदा तेरे को खिलाने का.
And he's managed to gift it back. Looking for the run. Saliba makes the interception. Chance here to counter. Thuram. Oh, and he's had a hit.
ओ भाई क्या है ये, क्या शॉट हो रहा था तुरंत.
Well, we
बहुत बुद्धि
were
से थे.
anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
It's a little off target.
भाई पता ही नहीं.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar!
हाँ क्या शूट मारा ये.
For a moment, time stood still. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Well timed. Excellent interception. That has not gone well. Well, that's an inviting ball. Good read. Needed to be.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
जीको साले तेरा हेडर ही नहीं है भाई.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Cleared without complication. And smartly reclaimed. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he was quick to react.
Drogba. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maradona. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away.
गलत भाई गलत नीचे टैप था ये ब्रो
What would have been a memorable goal.
Such a great run. I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
चेक क्लोजमेंट में ठीक है बस ये बैंगर नहीं रुक थोड़े बैंगर से नहीं रुक पाता
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Added time.
Costa Curta. Zico. He is through here.
रेफरी साले कोई पेनल्टी नहीं है भैं जो हरामी
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Given the lift of his goal, he could be in here. And we hit half time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in its own part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
And a quick
At half time,
reminder today that
it's
parking
1
in
inch.
the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
And we
Please
are
use
up to the
parking
break.
provided by the club
Well,
or
for
any
us
other paid
neutrals,
parking
this is
facilities in the
fantastic.
area.
If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers,
डाल लो
check
आप
your heart
फॉरेस्ट
rate.
को
Cristiano
So
Ronaldo.
in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Number 14.
We're already back up and running after half time.
Number 11.
Sort of be disappointed with that.
Number 7.
That's a. It's Neymar!
फक यार क्या
That
मिस
was
हुआ
a
ये
brilliant save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Al Nassr has the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, that was never going to make it. That's a nicely weighted pass. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Costa Curta. He's a sharp hit of ball here. The
ऑफसाइड
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gerrard. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Oh, it's Scholes. Scholes!
थैंक यू भाई आप भी लगे मारने
It all deserved a better ending.
Scholes has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. He gets big.
ध्रुव क्या है तो मार रहा है सारे हम भी नॉर्मल सब्स्टिट्यूट
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Oh, and he's through the middle. It's Luis Suarez! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gerrard. That looks a good ball through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little
थैंक यू
matter.
भाई प्लीज
Cristiano Ronaldo
demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Al Nassr showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that's well seen too. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's one!
अबे क्या यार क्या हाल है
What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character.
गलत मिस कर दिया
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely intercepted. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There's the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
अंकी भाई गलत सीन हो गई
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter.
Now the finish!
अबे यार क्या गोल खा रही है
We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players.
It's it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Substitution for Rodri. Thuram cuts it out. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was
Thank
very
you,
little
mate.
between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Quick reminder today, please have your
So
entry
90
tickets
minutes
at
couldn't
hand
produce
as
a
it's
winner,
time to announce
and
today's
we have
winning
extra
watching
time.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Messi.
No winner in 90. 30 more to come.
Coming on the field. Number
Arsenal
15.
paying the price for failing to close out the match in normal. Big chance!
22, Rudiger.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal.
अब यही
Chances
चांस
like
मिस
that
करिए
just
चौथा गोल
can't be
के लिए
wasted. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack.
Oh, what a try! Yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
अबे रेफरी पेनल्टी नहीं है क्या ये
Get them themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's Ronaldinho. He's played him through. Real chance! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They
ये
put
लगे
it back
penalty नहीं थी क्या ये?
and bit hard.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. Romario. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Luis Suarez. And he's managed to get free.
There will be one added
Protected
time.
behind for a corner kick. Al Nassr have their third corner. Kaká. Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick
Yeah,
reminder
it
to
is
let
coming
you know
down to
that
those
we will
last
be
15
broadcasting
minutes.
today's
A
match
truly
broadcast
attritional
live on the
affair that
Outcast
has
FM
reduced
station.
both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Zico.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That'll be a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Terrific header! And somehow he managed to miss it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Romario. And he's taking no chances there. Can he finish?
नहीं भाई
Oh, just a decent finish.
Al Nassr certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot. It's Zico.
चूतिया पकड़ गया
That is
मैंने
certainly not what he had in
आंकी
mind.
भाई गेम कर गए यार आंकी भाई धोखा
Now it's Romario. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Zico. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Added time.
There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
They've played it short. Tries a header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is it. There will be penalties.
अपनी भी दुआ कर सी शब्दा का खोल के
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry and then kicked from the spot. And you can almost hear a pin drop. Haaland is first to take the long walk. Big character, big
Aqui, oi.
movement, big save.
Well, he had another look at the goalkeeper.
Segue.
That put him off.
Cristiano
Perché a
Ronaldo
mani
is
fai
the
anche
next
tre
to
glass
run the
glass
gauntlet.
tutta sare. Ma ne ratti con i grandi non mi fare se io non mi tutti barato. Ma ratti ne ho detto pane. Pane di più. Barato
So this
di
one to restore parity. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Aqui vai धोखा.
He felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
This to put them two up. He has nerves of steel. And the lead is two. Al Nassr can't afford to miss another one. Belted right down the middle.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Arsenal with the chance to go two up. Oh, it's a really
Okay,
good save.
aqui vai गलत बात है ये.
Keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Al Nassr from one behind.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Kaka is the fourth man to step forward for them.
गलत मार दी है मैंने.
And in with absolute accuracy.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Yes, that's how you do it.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So can he do it? That's won it! Arsenal have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed through sheer strength of personality.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game. But I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come.
खेल रहे हैं एक और क्या. ऋषि भाई आ जाए यार.
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. As you can see, we've already started here. And it's Belletti. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting scores! He was there to vital touch.
That's very good. Ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. There first. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was quick to get it clear again. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Belletti. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And they're quick to get it back. Totti. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the keeper's in command. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Zico. Neymar. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Rummenigge. Thuram gets good distance on it. Some good work on the right flank here. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And it's Scholes.
यार
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. And the first half is done. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Children's announcement. With the father of a boy
We reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs.
Totti! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score
गोल
there.
करूँगा सबमिशन से काउंटर मारने के चक्कर में ही हो गए हैं काउंटर नहीं बढ़ रहा तो कैसे करें
So, third corner of the game. Goes in for the
हट यार क्या हट रहा है ये
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Shot a goal! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
साले फुद्दू पासिंग कर रहे हैं
Oh,
चोद
we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You
ओ
can
भाई
see the
चल ले यार
screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe being hunted in caps.
Yeah, what they've got to realize.
And the finish! That's another chance! Back to within one! Interesting! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18. Mbappe.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Neymar.
Arsenal
Number 10.
get themselves back into
Messi.
contention.
Number
Listen, goals
23.
change games. That's
Neves.
changed the whole complexion of this
Coming on
one.
the field.
They have the momentum.
And Martinez!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, easy
Number
pickings
8.
there.
Kaká. Number 13. Jamal. Number 80.
And they can counter here.
Substitution.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Martinez. Martinez!
अबे यार कहाँ हो साले
Done it! The finish clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Gabriel clears it away. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Musiala, that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's well spotted. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's been given away. That is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.
नाइस प्ले भाई वाइपर भाई बढ़िया है ਆਹ ਲੈ ਗੱਲ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਚੀਖੀ ਚੀਖੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul's goals, one of the game's unsung heroes.
क्या शॉट मारा है
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with their first corner, first in the game for either side actually. Hits one! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi falls short. Van Dijk with the clearance. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the Despota shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Done very well to take that back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rummenigge.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Nedved clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Totti with the cross. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zico.
अबे को साले कब मारेगा?
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Do less said about that pass, the better. And back to the keeper they go.
ये यार तेरी गेम बहुत थकती है भाई।
Costa Curta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time. And oh, he's been caught napping. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the shot's on here. And the shots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right
फिनिशिंग नहीं हो रही है जो
Arsenal get their fourth corner. Up for a header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Costa Curta.
3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, this is a great position.
अबे रेफरी साले
So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And That is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
For the benefit of anybody who is
The first half compared with your expectation.
Please look at the
Arsenal
screen
merit
for
their
information
advantage
on how to
on the
find your
balance
way
of play.
around the
They
stadium.
did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. It could come back to haunt them.
Arsenal having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Haaland!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is very well defended. To Arascaeta, going face-to-face with his great rival. He's felt that, hasn't he? Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Real now the finish!
अबे यार
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Zico. Played back in. That's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. Belletti. And it's Nakata.
अबे यार क्या स्पेस बना रही है
Martinez. Costa Curta gets it clear. Needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 18. Mbappe. Number 11. Neymar. Number 23. Nedved. Coming on the field. Number 13. Jamal. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Arsenal
Number 8.
are looking to go forward now.
Number 18. Ronaldinho.
Now it's Zico. Is there any Zico!
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Jamal moves wide and looking to get onto this. Can he put it away? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is it then, now or never. Kaká.
रेफरी साले कोई फोन नहीं कोई कुछ नहीं मैच
Musiala. He might be in here. And the shot.
अट बे मैच क्या बोल कर रहे हैं
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Hello,
So
everybody.
what do
and
you
a quick
take away
announcement
from it
now.
all, Jim?
We would like to
Well,
ask
the
you all
game
to
plan
kindly
for me
stay
just
seated
looked
during
a
the
little
match.
confused, and
Thank
the
you for your
crowd seemed to pick
cooperation.
up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He gets big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, and he's through the middle! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, getting the best out of him will... Oh, he's been caught on it here! In he goes again!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Turan. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aimed beyond the defence. Good spot, he's seen the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. Messi goes short. Bellingham did well to stay calm there. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Scholes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Some resolute defending there.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
Can he put it away? And one more try! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply. It's Neymar! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Zico. Gerrard. Nedved. And he's made sure that's not getting through. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can
Just a quick
repeat their
announcement.
first
We
half
would like to
success with
inform you that
another show of
CCTV
strength?
is now in operation for your
Arsenal
safety.
are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Romario. Number 9,
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field.
Oh, what a
number
mistake!
20,
Face to face with the
number
keeper.
14,
He's had a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking tidy in possession here. Well timed, excellent interception. He steps in and that's the end of that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Costa Curta. Adams cuts out the pass. Owen. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Al Nassr certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Costa Curta. Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The most accurate pass. And he's Maradona. It's great hit! It's a goal! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Gerrard. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 8.
And he's there to clear it.
Coming on the field.
Arsenal are
Number
looking to go
23,
forward now.
Beckham. Number 22, Rudiger. Number 15, Erling.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitutions taking place.
Taken back almost at once. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, delightful ball. And Owen! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Now it's Owen. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And it's Zico.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Owen. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly.
There's the hit! In for the pieces! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the...
Oh, what has happened here? No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Thuram getting this one clear. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Time.
He has found the way through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. That's going to go a long way. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everyone,
clear
and
evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
Emirates
contributing
Stadium.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. And already we're underway here. Now there's the clearance. Gently done. Now it's Neymar. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking tidy in possession here. It's Zico! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sweat and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, and he's through the middle. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Hits one! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's let fly. Goes in for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Owen simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Owen. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Scholes.
Suarez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
And he didn't even manage to test the keeper.
Thuram. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's picked his way through.
Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Costa Curta. Zico. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely ball. Luis Suarez! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. He could be in here. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gerrard. Nedved. That has been slung wide. And here's Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nicked it back promptly. And that's another good win of the ball.
Minutes has been
He
indicated.
expected better, and so did he. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Taken back almost at once. Very nicely done.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Please take this opportunity to
Arsenal
pay a visit to
go
our
in at
official
half-time
store
on a
where memorabilia
comfortable
from
two-goal
today's
cushion.
match are now available.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Messi. Number
And the second
20,
half gets underway.
Owen. Coming on the field.
Mbappe,
Number
great
7.
chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Time and again they are repelled. And Romario! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Al Nassr certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That's been intercepted. Nedved. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Great hit!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Zico! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Al Nassr really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll...
In he goes again. Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So here comes a substitution.
Coming on the
Well, I think he'll
field
undoubtedly
is
add more
number
movement
23,
and fluidity in the final third
The
with
attendance
his
for this
passing
match
range.
was 60,179.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gerrard gets over and intercepts. That looks a good ball through. And it's Luis Suarez. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. This might spell danger. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Looking for the run. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got the shot away! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a shade optimistic. Saliba spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Always onto this. Adams tries to clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's straight offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Luis Suarez. Nedved. Shifted upfield. That is good alertness. Adams. Oh, that's ambitious. Maldini. 4 added minutes on the board. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi.
Such good technique.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that was very necessary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Heading backwards.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he was quick to react. Could move up a gear here. And it's Neymar. And here's Owen.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Belletti. He won't be happy with that one. Nedved. Forwards and with intent. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's Messi. Gerrard spots it and intercepts. Lucas Paqueta. Scholes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Gerrard, spread neatly. Can he finish? Oh, and it's come back out to him. Goal!
That couldn't have been
What?
a potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
अगर एक गोल देखना है
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it's the last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
शुक्र आवाज हो मेरी
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There will
Costa
be 1
Curta.
minute at a time.
And it's Totti. And here's Messi.
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
106 वाला चेक तो वहीं चुप तंग कर
At the
देगा
break, 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal carrying a 1-goal lead.
Oh fuck
Just playing it
man.
safe and simple.
Totti goes on a charge down the left. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Totti. Oh, that's neat. Totti with the cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Owen being hunted in pass. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation...
Neymar! Cushion, and it's looking safe. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
क्या हो गया?
Substitutions taking place. The attendance
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
52.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
The timing of the pass and run, they've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Zico.
Oh भाई क्या
Will
सबसे
they
पैसा
cling to
है?
that? I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tromeni gets rid without sophistication. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Arrascaeta, Belletti. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free.
Bayer Leverkusen are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Oh, and he's through the middle. That's good play. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 5 minutes left on the clock. Nakata crosses. Gerrard can get it clear. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's got a side of goal! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
आंके भाई मजा देखा है। अब हम करेंगे फुल अटैक।
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 6.
Oh, what a climb!
10. Messi.
Zico.
Number 5.
अबे नहीं यार काउंटर खाई।
Brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do, there could be only one outcome.
Please turn your
What are your
attention
thoughts on
to the
today's
screen
game then,
for
Jim?
information
I think we just saw a
provided by the
team
local
winning
police.
by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
थैंक यू भाई। अरे टूर्नामेंट के मैच हार गया। टू फाइव नाइन। कोड फिर से भेजूँ? 5917095। हाँ जी। मैं भी खाना खाने जाऊँगा इस गेम के बाद।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave
Referee
which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ball's gone out of play. And he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a sweet ball that. Great and Messi!
Fuck man, क्या करा
Oh,
ये?
he did the hard part right,
Assist
but
or something.
not the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Messi.
अरे क्या मिस करा ये?
And that's the keepers. Good spot, he's seen the run. Trion getting this one clear. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Nedved. And here's Messi. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Works it forward. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. In for a header! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Zico!
Fuck
And he
यार.
should have done better, and he knows it.
Zico really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Belletti. And it's Beauty. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whatever he had in mind,
करवा
that
दिया
was
round को.
not it. Now it's Messi. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. Zico. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Mbappe face to face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he was quick to react. Nedved. Messi. And it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There's the whistle
बहुत
for
मिस कर
half-time.
दी है इसमें
Truth be
इसमें
told,
जाके.
perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So it's been even so far. Which way will things
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Here we go again then.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. He's cleared it out of harm's way, and they're quick to get it back. Looking for the runner. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's managed to get free. Saliba did well to stay calm there. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's got away. Showing good feet. Oh, good. It's Zico! It's scored! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Neatly clipped into space, and he's lost his man here. Buffon will lay claim to that. Haaland. And it's Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Gucci. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 23, Nedved. Number 18, Mbappe.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Messi. Coming on the field.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kaká. Number 18.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Owen. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution in progress.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Drogba! It's a loose ball. Just too much on that. That was not done well.
Ahmet
Too
थोड़ा
happy to take that back. And he's quick to get it clear again.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snap. Has a shot! And he's in on... Has another goal! And the keeper has reacted... And that is that. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very...
यही तो वेट कर रहा था मैं कि आएगी। फिजिकल तो चाहिए अच्छा। अब नीको पर पड़ेंगे इसको पड़ेंगे।
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us in this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Now it's Messi. Xavi. Nicely aimed pass. Xavi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. It's Luis Suarez!
अबे यार क्या गेम खेल रहे हैं साले।
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's not gone well.
अबे यार साला क्रसर नहीं चलना था।
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's straight hits.
क्या है यार साला।
Taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Threads one in. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Cafu will try cutting inside here. Gerrard. Costa Curta. Maldini. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Shot could be on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. He's got the shot away! No mistake! They're back within reach! And that really is so
was so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from
3
here?
minutes added time.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Cafu. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And there's the end of the first half. So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Luis Suarez. Changes him with that pass. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicked it back promptly. It's Nedved! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Match was 61,052.
Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication. Zico. Zico is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Quality ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior. And he's on a charge. That's tidy. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Zico. Zico going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Zico. He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Nedved. Into the last 5 minutes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
यार ये निकल रहा था बंद से.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
So only formation
Referee
experiment
looks
निकलने
at his
चाहिए
watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game.
दोनों खाना